Welcome, welcome. I have forgotten my phone. I'm just gonna grab that. Sorry. Hi, sorry. So sorry about that. I haven't even got the link for this to share yet. I'm so organized. Let's see. How is everyone after yesterday, the last time I saw you guys? I didn't finish Chain of Thorns. I read a little bit more, but I was doing stuff. I found this like really nice wedding venue, so I was like looking at that, and I just wanted to do that at the time, so I just did that. So yeah, I really do want to finish Chain of Thorns today, but I also have to do uni and something for work as well. So hopefully I can do that. I'm just going to put this in the chat. I meant to make a better thumbnail with my friends in it, but they weren't. But Leandra, I'm pretty sure Leandra and Chrissy are joining later on. Probably like a bit later on, like maybe in 2 hours or something. So yes, I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure Leandra is. I'm not sure about Chrissy because she was going to do her own sprints, so I'm not 100%. But that's okay. Where else have I put this in there? All right, that should be enough. Then I'll just do it on Instagram, and we're ready to go. What is everyone reading? I'm very excited to finish Chain of Thorns, even though that was supposed to happen yesterday. But that's okay. Things happen. Things happen. Sorry, guys. I could have been more organized, couldn't I? All right. I'm ready. Okay. Hello, Glenda. Glenda has her books, got her books ready for more reading sprints. Awesome. What are you reading? Hello, Sarah. How are you doing? Hi, Tina. Hello. Hello. So many people. Hi. Hi, Sarah. I love having the two Sarahs are always here. It's always so good. Hello. Hi, Allison. Sarah, got my hearing test today and I failed the test. Kind of nervous about it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I hope everything's okay. And I hope you don't have to wait too long to hear about the results because that's upsetting when you have to wait so long to get the results. Hope you're all right. Hopefully reading can take your mind off it. Saying hi. Hello, Nicole. How are you? Katie's reading the Atlas 6. Oh, lovely. I've always wanted to read that. How far through and are you enjoying it so far? Reading Hunting, Adeline, or Haunting? I feel like it was Haunting. Maybe I'm just, no, it is Hunting. I don't know. Yes, you were reading that the other day too. Lovely. Right at the beginning of the first sprint yesterday, I started talking to my parents. Didn't get back into me until 2 a.m. That's okay. No problem. That's definitely fine. Sarah's trying to finish Eclipse, but in a few minutes I have to go to therapy, but I'll be back later if you're still on. Yes, I'll definitely be still on. I've got all day off today, so I thought I'd start a little bit earlier than I normally do on Wednesday. And yeah, I'll be here because I'll be just doing things on my computer and reading. So yes, I will be here probably until like 5 p.m. my time again. Hello, I'm reading Dear Child. Oh, okay, lovely. Haven't heard of that one. Reading Paul Bearers, if I said that right. Club by Paul Tremblay and a play called Houseboy. Oh, okay. Hope you're enjoying both and excited to read. Reading Wandering Souls. Awesome. Still reading Black Cake. What are you thinking so far? I feel like that one took a little bit to get into, but once like it got going, it was very interesting. The characters were like really well, like I want to say developed. Like I don't know, their storylines worked really nicely all together. Hunting. Okay. It's book 2. I'm about 40%. Lovely. I'm thinking of like the other haunting book maybe. Still reading Friday I'm in Love along with a YA book called With the Fire on High. Oh, I've read With the Fire on High. That's actually making an appearance in my book tag that I'm doing, the Beauty and the Beast one. It's right up there. I won't get it. But I enjoyed it. The cooking in that is like amazing. I think just because the YA aspects, they kind of like annoyed me a little bit after like going from non-YA books to that. But I hope you enjoy it. The cooking stuff is very nice in it. And like, yeah, the main character is really nice too. I liked her. Almost 50% in and really liking it. It's very vibey. We love a vibey book. Very good. Finished Atlas 6 the other week. I really enjoyed it. What do you think so far? Katie, yes. It's been on my TBR for some time. I need to get to that. Is Paradox the next one? Is that the series I'm thinking of? Like the sequel to it. That's good. I am good. I'm just like getting those like scary vibes because I have to go to work tomorrow. You know, when you have like your days off and you're like, but I only have like Thursday and Friday and then it's the weekend, so I can like relax. But I just have like so much to do so I just want to stay at home. But thank you for asking. Glad to hear you enjoyed it. I'm having much more fun than I thought I would. It's a great mix of very dark and also funny. That's such a good mix. I'm going to be starting at 6 Sweets Under by Sarah Fox. I am so excited about it. Awesome. Agreed. I felt it was a slow start. However, as the story has progressed, I am more invested in the characters. Yeah, definitely. It's very character driven, so that's good. Yeah. The cover of With the Fire on High is beautiful and food features in the book are yummy. Yes, definitely. Because the prompt for one of the tags for the tag that I'm doing is a book that made you hungry, and I picked that book because it definitely made me hungry because she was cooking all this amazing food all the time. Oh, finished Wretched in 2 nights and it was really good. I gave it 4 stars, but Hooked is still my favorite. I still need to get the 4th book though, and the 4th book is Aladdin retelling. Lovely. Are they all on Kindle Unlimited or is it just Hooked? Because I got Hooked on Kindle Unlimited, but yeah, that would be amazing if the whole series is on there. And I'm glad you're like enjoying them all because I was worried that like it was just the first one's good and then people like pushing through to the next ones. Also going to be doing some schoolwork and just relaxing. That sounds amazing. Awesome. Yeah, I wasn't going crazy. It's good. I'll be reading Scratch and listening to my podcast. Awesome. I hope that I was just like anyway, that's okay. I just like something flew right out of my mind, and yeah, that's how I be sometimes. It's well done, and I'm starting the Atlas Paradox in the next couple of weeks. Lovely. Okay, well, I've got my coffee, and I'm gonna start off by reading and then I'm going to jump into my lecture, which I'm halfway through, so I've got like an hour left of it. So hopefully on 2 times speed, it's like half an hour. And I do have to do that quiz, but I might leave that for the weekend when I have a little bit more time. I feel like I've read 50 pages after I got off the sprints yesterday, so I've maybe got like just like 100 pages left. But yeah. Yes. Let's do that. Actually, I think they are all on Kindle Unlimited, but I have the physical one, so I want to continue reading them that way. Definitely. For sure. That's so good. All right, let's do our first sprint. And yeah, I'm not sure when my friends are joining, but they will be here at some point. One of them at least will be here. Which will be good. But for now, let's do a sprint and get into those books. See you all soon. Welcome back. How did everyone go? I read another chapter, so I feel like it's like 30 pages-ish. Yeah. So sad at the moment, like just making me upset. It's very emotional and I'm not sure what's gonna happen, and I really want something to happen, but I don't think it's going to, so I think I'm gonna be disappointed by that. And like, I don't want to spoil, but like someone died. I don't think that's not like, I'm not saying who, but the way like they just kind of like, it was sad and then they like brushed over it, and I'm like, can we have a moment please? I'm recovering. But it's okay. I'll get through. I just really hope something happens, but I don't think it is going to. And I also posted on Instagram, posted a reel. My Instagram has been really annoying me lately because it's just like, because I haven't been on it 24/7 like I used to be before, it's like no one sees my posts because of the algorithm, and like, yeah, you just can't like see them when you're like, they don't come up for people when you're not on there all the time. So it's really annoying because like it makes me annoyed when I like put effort into making something and I think it's really good and then like only 100 people see it, if you know what I mean. Before, like, they sometimes they would get like 10,000 views, and it's like not about that. It's just like more about the interaction with other people and things like that. But yeah, it's annoying when you like put effort into something and like it used to do well, but now it's not doing well. I don't know if that sounds like really bad and like really like, I don't know, ungrateful. I don't know if it sounds like that, but I'm not trying to be like that at all. Hi, Andy May. Just joining. I think I'm going to alternate between reading Loving a Photographic History of Men in Love. Ooh, historical queer photos. Yes, please. Yes. And All Systems Red starting in the next sprint. Those sound like some good books, especially the first one. Like, hell yeah. Hi, Erin. Thanks for joining. This is a good day for reading and catching up on domestics. Definitely. Glad you could join us. Currently 59% of the way through The Great Hunt, and I'm hoping I can finish it today, along with getting my chores done. We have a house inspection on Monday, so bathrooms and floors need doing. A lot of people have house inspections lately. Querdy yesterday had one too. So yes, definitely. Perfect. Hopefully these sprints will help you. Read 20 pages and ate dinner. Lovely. What did you have for dinner? Always love to know what people are having for dinner. Hi, thanks for joining. Is it Isla? Am I Isella? I don't know if I pronounced that right. Sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. Like I read it one way and then I'm like, go back and I'm like, that's not right. Read 4%. Lovely. Got 30 pages. Awesome. Tina read the first 17 pages of 6 Sweets Under. Very good. I've hyped this book pretty heavily in my mind because I've been waiting for it for like a month and a half. Yeah, I do that too. And then you're like reading and you're like, I've overhyped this, or like too much is going on and I like don't know what to feel about it. Totally get that. But I hope it lives up to your expectations and you're still excited to read it. Hello, Amy. Still waking up, so I dozed during the first sprint. That's okay, no problem. Thanks for coming on here. What are you reading today, Amy, or doing? I haven't read Cassandra Clare since the first 4 Mortal Instruments books, I think in like 2013, but I'm kind of wanting to pick her up again. What do you suggest and the order to read in? Okay. All right. Here we go. So as you can see, they're right here. So what I did was, I think publication order is a good idea. So if you look that up, sorry, my nose is like starting to like itch. But what I did is I read I think City of Bones, which is the first Mortal Instruments, I read that first and then realized that there was a prequel, which is the Infernal Devices. So Clockwork Angel, Clockwork Prince, Clockwork Princess. And then I think I just read those all together because they come before it. But really, you can do it in any order. But I think what I did is publication order is best just for that. And then maybe go back if you want to read them in actual order. They might, I don't know. They all make sense. There's just little Easter egg things that might be better for you. But yeah, what I did was Infernal Devices, the Mortal Instruments, and then like the novellas and stuff. So like the Bane Chronicles, like you don't need to read them, but like I like to because I love it. And then yeah, the Dark Artifices, and then the Last Hours. And yeah, so like the Infernal Devices and the Last Hours follow each other. So like the Last Hours is about the Infernal Devices, the kids, if that makes sense. Whereas the Mortal Instruments and the Dark Artifices are more like present day. I feel like the Dark Artifices is set like really present, whereas the Infernal Devices was more like 2011, like when it came out, like kind of time, if you know what I mean. Like it kind of, they follow each other, but they're more contemporary setting. I don't know if that's helpful, but yeah, I reckon publication order is the best. My goal was to finish the Mortal Instruments series in Feb, had books 5 and 6 to go, but I didn't touch them. That might be April's goal. Yeah, I feel like it's my least favourite series and it is the longest, but because it was only supposed to be 3 books to begin with, that's why a lot of people don't like it. The last like 3 books don't need to be there. But I really love City of Heavenly Fire, and it's really important for other books as well. Like the premise of that. That's why I think publication order is the best order to read them in. But they're still like so important because of Clace. Oh my gosh, Jace and Clary. Clace, love it. I'm hoping to not have to reread and finish the Mortal Instruments. I'm not sure if I would like it anymore. Yeah, definitely. I feel like maybe just like look up what happens and that's enough. But still, like the other books, if something's important that happened in that, then they will like still be okay to read by themselves. They won't rely on you knowing that because then they're separate series. But I think the Infernal Devices is something really good to read. And then the rest of the newer ones are like amazing. So you would definitely enjoy them if you do. Tina is enjoying it, but I don't like the way the audiobook narrator does old people voices. Oh, that's funny. That's annoying when they're like not right, you know? Yeah, that's annoying when the voices just like don't match, you know? Hello, listening to an audiobook now. Lovely. What audiobook are you listening to? Read 14%. Awesome. 15 pages during the last sprint. Lovely. Yes, I got it right. Was it Isla? Just checking because I said a few things then. I think Isla, yeah. And the main character has a cat with the same name as my childhood dog who died a couple of months ago. Oh, well, that's lovely. That's the way that your dog came back into your life. That's lovely. Hello, Chrissy. How are you? Let me know if you're going to join because we'd love to have you on here. Gonna read Amari, I think. Awesome. Hi, Jen. Reading a bedtime book to my little, and then I'll be reading Babel. Lovely. Awesome. I've heard such good things about Babel. I've wanted to read it. Going to ask this yesterday, but what is an inspection? Like when you, so if you rent, you your real estate comes and inspects your house just to make sure you aren't like damaging the property or like ruining the house that they are leasing out to you kind of thing. So yeah, they're just doing a checkup. So you like got to clean it and stuff to make sure that everything's all good, if that makes sense. I don't know. If it doesn't, don't worry. Yeah. It's usually just when you're renting. Well, it is always just when you're renting and stuff because the landlord. Well, the landlord doesn't check, the real estate people do, but yeah. Maybe it's oh no, because the people that said it was an American. Maybe it's called something different where you live, or maybe they didn't have to do that. I don't know. Maybe it's different amongst like different people, like different real estate agencies. I'm not sure. That's okay. All good. Hello, welcome. But the I is silent and it's the E. I'm confused now. The second one. Did I say I seller? Seller. E-seller. Is that what it is? E-seller. All are beautiful names. Sorry, I've confused so much. Yeah, I can join if you don't mind having kids in background occasionally, having their friends spending the night. Yeah, if you want to join when Leandra's on, maybe that will be good. But I don't want to like make you join like or anything. Like definitely just join if you want to. Because yeah, if you've got kids going crazy, then you might not want to, but I don't mind either way. You might just want to relax and chill out. Okay, perfect. E-seller. Is that right? I just want to double check because I don't want to be saying someone's name wrong. But it's a very pretty name. I love that. I like names where you kind of like have to check how it's pronounced and like how there's different ways of saying it. Like I know probably the people with those names get annoyed sometimes at people saying them wrong, but I really like it because it's unique. Awesome. Perfect. Isela. Beautiful name. Okay. Very good. All right. So I think in this sprint, I am going to do my lecture so I can just get that out of the way and not have to think about that anymore today because it's annoying me. And then I'm going to spend the rest of them reading. So I should be able to do that in this one for now. But yeah, let's do it. 45 minutes again, and I'll see you guys soon.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. As soon as I got home from work, I changed to my pajamas, so you get to see my my coat.
Yay!
How are you doing? How have sprints been?
Good. We've done 2, so not too much into it. Yeah, it's been good. Lots of people on here, which is nice, and
Yeah.
had some good ones yesterday too. Alison, who was on the 12-hour sprints, she joined in
Mm.
yesterday, so that was nice as well.
Oh,
But
that's
yeah,
so
I finished my
nice.
uni lecture, so I can now read and just not think about uni at all, which is good.
Yay. It's like a reward.
Yeah.
Mm.
What are you reading today?
Yeah, so I was planning on I work at the library, so when I brought back Lore Olympus Volume 1, I was going to bring back Volume 2, and then I completely forgot, but I'm already in the middle of a book, so I figure
Yeah.
I'll get Volume 2 later, let it kind of
Yeah.
ease off a little bit. So I'm reading, this one book is called Deadline at Dawn, and it's
Oh,
by
it's so
Cornell Woolrich. Yeah, it's actually a pretty cool like copy edition, and it's basically like an American mystery classic, like hard boiled. Like if you've ever seen like film noir, like there's some Hitchcock movies that are kind of that. So I'm reading it, and it was originally published, I think, like the film came out in 1946, which I haven't seen. It was originally published in 1944. And I'm really liking it. I usually don't like hard boiled fiction because there tends to be certain ideologies that are just like so archaic now. And yeah, but this one's really good. Like it's written by a man, but like the main kind of perspective we follow is this woman. Her name's Bricky, and she's just like, I don't know, she's taking charge, and like she seems to be the one leading him as they're solving things. So yeah, I'm really into it. What are you reading?
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like really nice.
Yeah.
I'm still reading this.
Still reading it. I know. It's a chunker though. That is a
I
thick book.
know it is a big one. It's like I think 700 pages.
Oh my gosh, that is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I thought I would read it much quicker, but because I had a break as well, so it's been like a while since I picked it up. But I've only got like 100 pages left, so I'm getting there.
Oh my god.
But yeah, sad stuff's happening in it at the moment. I'm like not emotionally dealing with it very well, and the
Yeah.
people in the book have like just like brushed over it. So
Oh
I'm like,
really?
yeah, I'm like, what's happened here? Did I not like understand what happened very well or something? Because they're not like
Yeah.
talking
Are
about
they
it
just
as much.
desensitized? They're like,
Yeah,
we've been through so much.
yeah,
Whatever. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm hoping that that kind of the person that died gets a moment. Like,
Oh
oh
my
my god,
gosh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they deserve, like, come on, guys. Like, at
yeah,
least warn me a little bit.
yeah.
Oh my
Um,
gosh.
but maybe they'll come back. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh
That's
yeah.
nice.
Maybe they
Not,
all are like, this person will be back
yeah,
soon. We're
yeah,
not gonna cry for them yet.
yeah. Hopefully. But it's good. I'm really enjoying it, so it's nice.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. I don't know where I left off. Oh, Katie was saying how she wished she knew about sprints when she was a student.
Oh yeah.
It's a good way to be productive. Definitely. They would have helped me too when I was at high school. I feel like that would have made me stay on task a little bit more.
Yeah, so true.
Yeah, but it's good with uni now and just reading in general. It's nice to read with everyone else.
Yeah,
So
yeah. And you, oh, hi Tina. And you get to like, I like the idea of you then having a break. You know, you're like, okay,
yeah,
I'm dedicating myself 45 minutes, and then it's like, okay, like little increments. So
yeah. It makes you way more productive than you would be by yourself. Because people have like those timers on their phone where they like do like 20 minutes study and 20 minutes not.
oh
But
yeah,
this is
yeah.
like more interactive, so it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Andy. I'm so disappointed. I ordered Loving a Photographic History of Men in Love from my Kindle, but it wasn't even the full book. Oh, you were so excited before. She was like saying how excited she was about it. Oh, that's annoying. Was it like a teaser or like a little bit of it, or was that the whole book?
I was gonna say, because if you ordered it, I feel like that means I hate that. Maybe they're doing like it in volumes, but
Yeah,
then that's
maybe.
making you spend more money. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, if you paid for it, then it should be like the whole thing.
Yeah.
sucks. Alison just watched the last episode of The Last of Us season 1. Oh, I've heard that it's very emotional.
Yeah, me too. I've seen the beginning of some playthroughs because it's like the originally of the game. But I love Pedro Pascal as well. So
Yeah,
I just watch it for him, even though it's a bit more of a serious role.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Everyone is loving him at the moment. Like,
Oh my gosh,
it's
yeah,
so funny.
we are all obsessed.
Yeah. The first 10 or so pages had stunning moving photos, but then all of a sudden it started advertising other books. I requested a refund. Yeah, definitely do that. That was like really bad. But I'm so disheartened. I was looking forward to that.
Yeah, especially when it was like lovely at the beginning. Like if you actually were liking it, that's so weird that they wouldn't just give you the whole book.
Yeah. How much was it if you like paid for like 10 pages of photos?
Good question.
Yeah. Friends saying hi.
Oh my gosh, it's so lovely to see everybody.
Sarah's back. Welcome back. Another hi.
Hey, Nina. So exciting.
Read 45 pages.
Also 45 pages, that's amazing.
Yeah.
You all literally put me to shame.
Me too. I'm like trying to get off my phone this whole time and everyone's like, yeah, I read 100 pages. And I'm like, what?
And you're like, I watched a few TikTok videos.
Read 4%, lovely.
Nice, yes. Oh, everyone's saying hi to each other. That's so cute. Yeah. I love that. Hello. Oh, such a beautiful reading.
Of what the Buddha taught. Lovely.
I wonder if that sounds like nonfiction. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Tina just watched some YouTube. Lovely. Was it BookTube related or was it other YouTubers? Read 35 pages. Awesome.
Amazing. Yeah.
Had coffee and got to 32% of my book. Awesome.
That's lovely. I might have to make myself some decaf coffee because I don't think I need the caffeine, but I want like a warm beverage.
Yeah. I read 11 pages of Babel. It's taking me a long time to get through this. It's like 550 pages. Yeah, that's chunky. It might be hard to get into at first as well.
Have you read it?
No.
Yeah, I've heard some people absolutely adore it, but I also had like a good friend say that she felt it was overhyped, and she's like, I just wasn't that, So I don't know if it's one of those books where for some people it's just brilliant, and for others it just didn't seem worth the number of pages it was.
Yeah.
So hopefully you end up liking it though.
Yeah. Got to page 145, getting close to the halfway point. Lovely.
Yeah, that is so exciting. I love it when you get like near halfway, you can like see the chunk in the book and you're like,
oh. Yeah, feels good. Yeah. Took a nap and got to 7% of the book, so 42 minutes into the book. Lovely. Hope it was a nice nap. Feel like a nap. I'm like, coffee's starting to wear off. I need to have another one or something. You're taking your time with it. Is it the last book in the last? Yeah, it is.
Oh my gosh, yeah. So definitely take your time.
Yeah, I'm like, because she's not writing any more Shadowhunters for a while as well. So she's starting a new series that isn't like in this world. So it's going to be weird with like, I've always had another book she's like coming out with to read next, but she's not going to. So I'm like, I think that's why I'm like holding on to it a little bit longer.
Yeah, I've heard that like some authors, it's like a love-hate relationship when they write series that are going on forever, because they obviously like love their books, but they're like, I have these other ideas, but I keep having to return to, so it's like this love-hate relationship.
Yeah, and everyone like wants that kind of thing too. Like they just want, like Sarah J. Maas, like she's like always writing these types of fantasy books, and she never gets an opportunity to write anything else because everyone's just like more.
Yes. How dare you try to write anything else?
Yeah. As a high school student who does school online, sprints are so helpful. Yeah, I bet they would be.
Oh, for really sure. Yeah.
I watch specifically study sprints, or if no one's live, I watch 50-10. Yeah, I've seen the study sprints too. They look really good.
Yeah,
like,
I've actually done that before myself, even if I'm just like for reading, because then it's like, okay, if I'm reading and then like the chatting's really nice, but
yeah,
sometimes if I know that I'm going to be off going on myself, I can choose the screen I want and
yeah,
do
that's
the
good.
music. Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. It was $9 US, which doesn't sound like much, but it is considering. Yeah, definitely.
It's
Especially
still,
a
yeah.
Kindle book. Like a Kindle book is, I've never seen a Kindle book for that much money,
Hmm.
really. Like usually they're like a few dollars. Or is that just maybe because
Yeah.
I'm in Australia? I don't know if it's like double. I
No,
don't
well,
know.
I know they do like a lot of like sales and stuff. They're usually like
Yeah,
199. Like if you wait
yeah,
long enough, you can get those books. But even like $9, that's a good price for a physical book, let
yeah,
alone, you know what I
yeah,
mean? Yeah.
yeah,
So that's kind of crazy anyway.
yeah, definitely. Got ready for bed, had tea and read 20 pages. Awesome, Katie. Also, I think
Lovely.
Katie followed me on Goodreads. Thank you.
Oh, oh my gosh, yeah. I bet a few people follow me on Goodreads and I followed them back and I'm like, yay, we're all
Yeah.
gonna be friends.
It's funny how you see people in sprints and then like when I go off, there's like all these people that have like followed or messaged me or something and it's really lovely. I'm just like, oh, I remember who you are.
Mhm. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, is that who I think it is? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, cool. Yeah.
Emotionally devastated from having such an interesting book ripped from my fingertips. You're just going through something at the moment. She's just recovering. It's okay.
I would say I need a refund for my emotions as well. Like,
Yeah. Babe is
mhm.
definitely dense too, lots to think about, and has footnotes. Oh yeah, with footnotes it would take a while.
Yeah, for sure. And it's like a lot of linguistics, I think, too. So there's
Yeah,
just, yeah,
a
dense
lot to get
thoughts.
into. Yeah, that's so much for 10 pages. I'd be annoyed too.
Yeah, it's like $1 a page. It's
Yeah,
that's crazy. Gosh.
you could like print your own book for more, like
Yeah.
less than that. I was watching Chad and Denny Gonzalez. Ooh, and crochet videos. Haven't heard of any of those people on
Me
YouTube.
neither. Yeah, you'll have to educate us on who they are. I don't know if they're like together in a video,
Yeah,
YouTube, or if they're separate channels.
yeah. I am like stuck on 2015 YouTube still. Like all the people that I used to watch back in the day that still do it. Like I just watch
Mhm.
them still. I don't really find anyone else that's new, not on BookTube. Like I just watch the same people all the time.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's the same with me because I just don't really I don't know, I don't have the motivation, I don't even know how to find new people.
Yeah,
I just watch the same people, and yeah, BookTube is literally the only place that I actually find new people to interact with,
yeah,
and it's just yeah, it's too much energy, so
yeah, definitely. How many more sprints are we doing? Well, it's only 12:30 p.m. for me, so I'll probably go for like quite a bit longer. Um, because yeah, I'm not going out until like 5. So
oh my gosh, nice.
yeah, I'm just going out to dinner with my family, so I'll have to get ready and do that. But other than that, I'll still be in my Harry Styles shirt reading. I'm suing
Yes. Sue for emotional damage. I was about to say that.
$9 for the ebook and $1 million for emotional damage. Yes, and
Yes, we are your witnesses. So if you need to bring us into court, we're here for
yeah,
you.
yeah. Okay, so they're different and they're commentary YouTubers. Oh, okay.
Cool. Honestly, that's actually really nice. It's nice when, yeah, like social commentary. I wonder, like, there's sometimes there's like niche commentators, like they comment on politics or they comment on like a certain community, like of entertainers and stuff.
Yeah,
Sometimes,
yeah,
like, I don't know why, but I got into what's her name? She does like makeup as well, but she does a lot of comments on like certain YouTube communities, like family vloggers and everything, or
yeah,
like the scandal. Yeah, and I'm
yeah,
obsessed with that. I'm like, yes, I need
yeah.
to know why these people are horrible because I agree.
Need to get back into watching Zoella. She was my all-time favorite. Yeah, I still
Oh
watch
my
her.
god.
That's my little niche of YouTube, the British YouTubers. Yeah,
Mhm.
I love her.
That's so
Her
funny.
last Vlogmas was so good. She always does Vlogmas, and it was just really fun. And now she's got her own like baby, and she's really cute.
Oh my gosh. It's crazy when you start to see how, like, when you first saw them and you see them like developing their lives, and it's cool.
Yeah. It's funny how you feel like you know them, because like
Mhm.
Zoella's been there for like over 10 years or something, and like you watch her with like her own like career and life and
Mhm.
stuff, and then when she's like with her boyfriend Alfie, and now having a child, like you see them through like so many walks of life, and it's really funny that you feel like you know them,
Yeah,
but
for sure.
you don't really.
Yeah. And they're like, "We don't know who you are, but you're just
Yeah.
you know a lot about us."
Yeah. In the same kind of realm and circles of Curtis Connor, Jarvis John. I don't know any of those people either. I'm like so.
I know. I think I recognize Curtis Connor, but I don't
Mhm.
recognize the other ones. So now I
Yeah.
feel like I want to. Oh, I'm seeing
Yeah.
a few other comments. She later says Cody Ko, who I
Oh yeah.
also definitely recognize. Oh, and Drew Gooden. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, you are watching all these people. That is so cool. I only know a couple of them.
Would love to have you join me on Sprint sometime. Yes, definitely.
Oh my gosh.
For
That'd be so
sure.
fun. Yeah, for sure.
We
We'll
should
have to plan it or something, because that
yeah.
would be really cool.
Yeah. Be happy to join your sprints. This is my first time knowing that YouTube had sprints. Perfect. Yeah, definitely. They're so much fun.
Yeah.
It's nice to meet new people as well, so
Yeah, and it's, like, just more immediate,
yeah.
when, like, it's the sit-down videos are nice, but I think I've said this before, where it's just, we're being productive, but then we're also actually getting to talk and, like, see people's responses and see them I like it a lot better.
Yeah, like, it's like a conversation. Otherwise,
Mhm.
like, the comments on YouTube videos are just, like, a back and forth thing, which is nice, but they're not,
Mhm.
like, a real conversation as this is.
Yeah, exactly.
It's kind of like a couple friends group within that makes videos together and have been watching yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, 'cause a few of them I feel like I recognize, because I kind of, like, was like, "I'm pretty sure they play games while also doing commentary or something."
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, what's his name? Markiplier is a gamer, who also I can't remember what this is back okay, when I was, like, this was years ago, but Until Dawn, did you remember that
Mhm.
game?
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
obsessed with watching other people play it, so I
Yeah.
remember watching all these, like, Markiplier was one of them and, like, a few other channels, and so that's how I got to know the whole commentator plus gaming scene, and I
Yeah.
haven't been a part of it since, but that's really cool. Yeah. My nerd is coming out a little bit.
Do you play the games as well, or you just like to watch
No,
other
I just watch. The only game I play is literally Sims, and I
Yeah,
just
same.
watch everybody else play everything else. I'm like, "Oh, that looks fun," and I just sit
Yeah.
here, get a snack, and, like, watch
Yeah.
them play. So,
Yeah.
crazy.
Mhm. Yeah, that's all I really watch people play is The
Mhm.
Sims. Like, I just get obsessed with, like, their storyline games and stuff. They make these whole families and like, it's like
Mhm.
watching, like, a book or something, like, you just or a movie.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do another sprint. Oh, I did it again. Oh my gosh, every time. I did it, like, twice yesterday, and it just looks like it would be the right one, but it's
Mhm.
not.
Well, it's like
Um,
that one when I went back when I hosted my first sprints, and the 3 of us suddenly became, like, iPhone sized. So
yeah,
we were
yeah.
like I was like, "No, I hate this so much."
It's so easy to do.
Mhm.
Um, okay. Well, that's perfect. Let's do another sprint so you can do some reading, Erin. Awesome. All right. Is 45 minutes okay with you?
That works for me.
Yep. Okay, awesome. See you guys soon. Hello. Sorry, I didn't hear it. My volume was off, so I was just doing something.
I was like, either her volume's low or she's like, I've got to finish this paragraph.
Yeah, no. How did you go?
I did good. I read nearly another chapter. It's really fun. It's one of those books where, you know how like there's just like a set time, like the timeline for this book is apparently like 5.5 hours. Like it's over the
Oh,
course
wow.
of a night. Yeah, and they're like they discover the murder at like 11 something, and they just have to like figure out who it is before dawn, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So hence why it's called Deadline at Dawn. So yeah, so I'm just like very aware, and every chapter starts with like the face of a clock, so you know how much time they have left. And yeah, so I'm really liking it. But how about you both? And also,
Hi.
hello, Chrissy.
Hi.
How are you, Chrissy?
We are getting ready for bed
Yeah.
with 3 children. So there's that component.
It's a time.
Oh man.
What are you reading?
I'm reading The Spite House.
Ooh, yeah, spooky.
I'm liking it so far.
Very good.
Nice.
I had lunch then, and I read about half of another chapter. So it's getting intense.
Are they still desensitized from the event that happened?
They're kind of not talking about it now. They're like kind of being like, that's something this person would say and get a little bit sad. But like, I don't know. I just feel like it moved and brushed over it way too quickly for it to really happen. So I don't know what happened there, but that's okay.
Yeah, it's so weird.
What'd you have for lunch?
I had like a chicken schnitzel pasta thing. I like brought it from the shop yesterday, and I had like leftover stuff. So
that sounds great.
Yeah, really nice.
Here, I'm gonna I hear my water boiling, so I'll be right back. I'm just gonna Okay, I'll be right back.
Can go through the comments a little bit. I have no idea where I keep forgetting where I've left off. That's my problem. Okay, there we go. Qwerty is here. Just got out of my first D&D session.
Ooh,
lovely. I've always wanted to play Dungeons and Dragons. Like that's like ever since watching Stranger Things. Like I've just played it like now, but I don't know.
My oldest and my husband like want to do D&D, but it's one of those where just having just them two kind of is not.
Yeah, you need like a bigger group. Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It sounds like fun though. Sarah just had a shower, and before that read 15 pages. Lovely. What part are you up to in Eclipse? Like how far through are you in that book? During that sprint, I didn't technically read, but I did find an article that had 150 historical photos of depicting lesbians. Okay, so you went the other way. Perfect. So I'm no longer emotionally devastated. Perfect.
Yay. And you didn't spend any money, so that's even better.
Yeah, exactly. Lovely.
Also, with Dungeons and Dragons, I heard you all while I was in the kitchen. There is a podcast that if anyone's interested, it's called Dungeons and Daddies, and it is great.
Oh my gosh.
So everybody go listen to it. It's amazing.
That sounds very good. Now just really want to say to hell with it and dress like it's the 1920s. So there's that. Honestly, the fashion of that time is really nice. So do it. Alison read 5 chapters of Scritch Scratch and then also listened to an episode of As the Wheel Weaves. Lovely.
And Scritch Scratch, I think that's a middle grade read, isn't it? Alison, yeah, I think so. Sounds good.
Perfect for middle grade.
I know. That's so true. It is middle grade March. I haven't read any middle grade.
Yeah, I meant to pick something up to read because I never read middle grade, so I need to like find something before the month is over.
Yeah,
I can't believe I'm halfway through. Like that's gone so quickly.
Isn't it? I just remembered like 2 weeks ago, the three of us were doing sprints and we were like, I can't believe it's the end of February. And now it's like, I can't believe it's mid-March.
Yeah, it goes so quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Showered and read 20 pages. Lovely.
Everybody's nice and clean.
Yeah.
Perfect. I'm not.
When I take a shower, because my hair is so thick, like I took a shower this morning at like 8 a.m. and it is still wet.
Yeah, that's the same with mine.
Oh yeah, it is super thick. I mean, I don't know if you can see how thick my hair is, but yeah, like it is beyond thick.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm one of those who's got like thinner hair. It's just like, yeah. Oh my gosh, different trouble.
It's such a trek to wash your hair anyway. Like it's just like a whole process. You got to get yourself hyped up for it. Like it's just a whole thing. So, but it's nice when it's done. Like you,
like you feel good, but it's just the process of actually taking the shower, and then also just getting out and you're freezing and you're like trying to dry everything as quick as possible.
Estella, is that how you said? I was like trying to pronounce her name before, and I think it started with an E, not an I, like to pronounce it, which is a lovely name. Reading a physical book, The Invisible Life of Addie LaRue. I love that book. On page 122. Lovely.
Yeah, that's awesome. I've never read it, but I know that it's like it goes across like centuries, doesn't it?
Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it's so good. I love the ending of it. It's like it's really good. I feel like it's very thick, like unnecessarily big, but I love V. Schwab's writing, so I just like loved it. But a lot of people find it very dense and unnecessarily long, but I don't mind it.
Yeah.
Once I'm actually done with this and the other digital book that I have, I actually have 3 books, and that's actually one of them, the Addie LaRue. And I actually am doing it to where I actually had a friend pick 3 books that I have to read for my next vlog.
Oh, cool.
So she's like, I don't know if this is going to come out good or bad, but we'll see.
It's a big book, so
I know, right?
Maybe try to listen while you're reading. Sometimes that can
it is like so crazy that like with reading, I automatically try and get the audiobook at the same time because I don't know, it just makes reading so much easier. And then my husband looks at me as like, you're listening to the book you have in front of you. I'm like, yes. And he's like, so you're reading, how are you, you're reading along with the same person? I'm like, just don't, just
full immersion.
I'm
it's like if you watch a movie with closed captions, think that.
I'm like, I'm not the only one. Oh, and he's like, oh, I believe you're not the only one.
Yeah, I have found audiobooks too if I get them through Libby or Hoopla or even YouTube. Like genuinely, if you can like find free ones on YouTube as well, that is one great way that I can motivate myself to grab a book from my physical TBR. Because I'll be like, oh, like, you know, I've been ignoring this book for how long? Oh, let me start listening to the audiobook. And then that finally motivates me to actually read it.
Yeah, definitely. I do that with like books I've had on my shelf for years that I would never read now. I just try and find the audiobook because it does motivate me to pick it up. Otherwise, I just never would.
Reader hacks.
Yeah. Sarah read 6%.
Very nice.
Allison had to take, oh no, her golden retriever to the hospital because he has been throwing up all day and not eating. Oh,
I'm sorry.
She was on the live yesterday. Her puppy was like lying on the bed, and she was so, or he, I think he, yeah, was so cute. That's so sad. I'm sorry, Alison. I hope he's okay. But he seemed okay yesterday. He was like chilling and lying there and like, in all these different positions. So yeah, I hope he's
it's crazy how it just changes.
Yeah.
And the thing with animals is like you feel even more helpless. It's kind of like a toddler or like a baby. Like you don't know, like they can't talk to you, and the only thing they can do is sounds, or not even that. So it's literally like a guessing game at that point.
Yeah.
I definitely hope it's nothing too serious.
Yeah, we'll be thinking about him.
Yeah. Amy didn't read. She fell down a Facebook hole. And then
I did not see the Facebook hole. I saw just the fell down. I'm like, oh my God, why are you here?
Like, what is going on in the chat? Is everyone okay?
I do the Facebook and TikTok hole.
Yeah.
It's a struggle.
Yeah.
Hi, Tina.
And Sarah said hi.
Sarah.
Everybody's saying hi. So cute.
Just finished the Spite House the other day. Pretty good.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Yes, we hope your puppy dog is okay. Another hi, Chrissy.
Hi, Scorpio.
So cute. Yeah. Tina read 25 pages. All of your typical cozy mystery elements have occurred.
That's very nice. Checking off the boxes. Tina, I feel so bad because the other day when I was on Neva's sprints, Tina said that she had DNF'd a series. I think it's It Takes Two to Mango. And after thinking about it, because I actually like that series, I was like, oh, I haven't read book 3 yet. So I just got the audiobook on mine. So even though she DNF'd it, it reminded me to keep going with it. Yeah, because I hope you're enjoying your current cozy, Tina.
Erin made it to 66% of the Great Hunt.
Ooh, that's a good title.
Romantic Vibes starts with the town cop, dead body found. It was the town grump. Ooh, main character's family gets accused of murder. Sounds good.
Classic, right? Whose family hasn't been accused of murder? Like typical cozy stuff. I love it.
I'm a bard named Free Shavocado. And I sing, and all I sing are one-hit wonders and memes. Am I missing something?
Is it like, what is it, Free Shavocado? Isn't that like
she's referring to D&D.
Yeah, because it's also sorry. It's also so a bard is one of the players in D&D. But I was thinking of the name. I think it's like from like Free Avocados, like Free Shavocado. Isn't that like a vine or something?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Back in the day, a classic. That's so cool.
I was like,
we probably totally butchered the name of her character.
I'm so jealous though. I want to play D&D. Like I've never played. It's another situation where I've only ever listened or watched it, but like it seems so fun.
Yeah. Another hello, Chrissy.
Hello.
Sarah's on 5:10, so nearly finished. Okay, of Eclipse.
Nice.
She hopes to finish it tonight. Lovely. So you get all that action.
Yeah. Also, Glenda, who's in the comments, you have a book in your picture, and I've been wondering what it is.
Oh, is that Priory?
Is it? I don't know. I can see the orangish. So, but if you could just let us know, because I love it when people
like
show
Priory though.
No.
Yeah.
Priory?
I don't think it's Priory, but that is like the orange and the too small for me to see. But anyway.
Dungeons and Baddies sounds
Oh, it's actually okay. So it's actually called Dungeons and Daddies, not
Daddies,
Baddies.
yeah.
But that also sounds amazing.
I
Can
know,
you
right?
imagine? There needs to be a spin-off series that's Dungeons and Baddies. I would totally be into that. Oh my gosh.
Well, that's good. Let us know if he's okay.
Indeed.
Finished a short story, lovely.
Yes.
And yes, Scratch is middle grade. I think we're like really behind. I'm really
Yeah.
behind. Sorry.
Sorry,
Ages ago.
everybody.
When was that? 1:20. Oh my gosh. Okay, quick.
Yeah, go. As long as everybody knows that we're about 10 minutes behind.
Conversation. Thinking in the next friend, I'm going to be looking for a romance to start. Ooh, lovely.
Oh, yeah. What romances were you thinking?
Yeah. I do have a video, my top 10 romances, if you need to find any on there. There's some good ones on there. I highly recommend The Spanish Love Deception, of course.
I know you can see it. It's behind you.
Yes. It's like making an appearance everywhere. Sounds wonderful. Oh, the lesbian.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, we're so far behind. It's fine.
About-
Okay.
Used to only read romance, but I barely read it now, so I want to find something fun. Yeah, it's nice to go back to it after a while. You've like had a break from it.
Yeah. Just because, like, with every genre, there's so many tropes. So, like,
Yeah.
it is nice to switch it up once you get a little too familiar with the tropes.
Yeah, definitely. Hi, Neva. No work since I'm at home with a migraine. Oh, I hope you're all right.
That's not fun. Oh,
Rest
man.
up. Migraines are not fun.
No, they're not.
I honestly just want to look like I stepped out of The Great Gatsby. Perfect. Love it. And the Addie audiobook is really great. Yeah, that's such a good idea to read it on that because it's so long. I just don't like when people say to me that they hate the book even though they didn't even read it. Yeah, that's a lot of people have a big opinions about books they don't even read.
Yeah.
Sometimes, and it's just like, but you didn't read it.
Yeah, I actually, I know we're like delayed in the comments, but just today, the library I work for did a post sharing like all the different books they're recommending for like the spring and the summer. And our children's coordinator does like YA lists as well. And she put down like the Heartstopper series. And it's really unfortunate, but because it's on Facebook and because there's certain communities on Facebook or whatever, they were reacting saying, people, we need to warn you about this and this that's in this book. This is like, inappropriate and everything. And it's like, I have a very like high confidence that you've never actually read this book. Yeah. So you just saw someone else say that this is a bad book that should be banned. And I haven't read Heartstopper, but I've seen so many people adore it. Obviously, it's turned into a TV series. It's important. It's moving people. But when people like start attacking a book like so vehemently that I'm like, you didn't even read it. Like, don't even. It's so annoying. Yeah.
I've read it, and there's like nothing harmful. It's like the most like heartwarming like story ever, and it's just probably because it's about a gay.
A gay couple.
Oh yeah,
that's exactly what it is. Yeah,
and
like,
and I mean, not only that, but I mean, in a sense, and Gavin mentioned this, saying how he wishes he had a book like that to deal with his feelings and knowing that he's not alone.
Yeah.
It's
It means like a lot to a lot of people.
Yeah. No, totally.
Yeah.
Like they forget, and also like libraries are one of the biggest places that we need to make sure that people feel safe and accepted. So it's very frustrating.
Yeah.
It truly is.
Sounds like the best dream to have, that's for sure. I'm obsessed with the 40s and 50s, like dress me up like Ellie from The Notebook.
Yes. Like I like the flared like dresses that have the cinch waist
skirts. Yeah. Like the Grease. I love Grease and like outfits in that. Alison loves reading the physical book while listening to the audio. You're definitely not the only one, Chrissy. I'm actually reading my book and having the audio. There you go.
Nice. Oh my gosh.
I don't normally follow along the physical book about listening unless I can't understand the accent.
Oh yeah.
I have like books when they're really confusing. I like to do that sometimes
Mhm.
because it's like too much to understand.
Yeah, like there's this one book, was it The Girl with the Louding Voice? The audiobook sounds great, but it does have like a thicker accent that I don't fully understand. So, and I have the physical book, so I decided that at one point I'm definitely going to borrow the audiobook again just so I can listen to it as well.
Yeah,
Mhm.
make it a bit easier for yourself to
Yeah.
grasp it. Den of Vipers, when I was reading that, I had to follow along.
Mhm.
But I normally do something else like play Minecraft. Yeah, it's the perfect opportunity to multitask.
Yeah.
No, totally.
Sarah said she should probably start my book club book for March. Oh, what is it?
I know, I love hearing what people are reading for book clubs.
No, you already took the dog to the vet, but whenever a dog is having some stomach issue, you can give them pumpkin puree. There you go. Didn't know that.
Yeah, that's good to know.
And she said, when they feel ill, standard is 3 days of that, even if they're not eating anything before expensive vet trip. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just hard because, like, you kind of freak out and you don't know what's going on when they're, like, don't know.
Especially if you said it was like a puppy. Is that what you said? Like being so young?
I don't know if
assume
he
that.
was a puppy, but yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not sure how old. Honestly, I'm cool with any fashion before the 80s. Something really took a turn for the worst in the 80s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially when people are bringing back the low-waisted jeans and all these other. I'm like, no, I want to
No,
get the
2000s. No. You're not wrong. I love the 80s and the fashion is fun, but I'm all about that fit and flare dresses and gloves. Yeah, definitely. I'm glad that you were liking the series and picked up book 3. Oh, was that the
Yeah, that's why that was mine. That she just wasn't for her, which is totally fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far. Like the audiobook, I think this is the first time I've listened to it as audiobook. The first 2 books I read, but I am really liking the voice. So yeah.
Perfect. Thank you so much for the advice. I'll try that next time with how much he likes to chew things he isn't supposed to. I'm sure this won't be the last time that this happens. Free Shabagadu. Neva's also reading Magnolia Parks on my Kindle and hoping to feel better enough to start How to Sell a Haunted House tomorrow for Ari's vlog. Awesome.
Yes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I hope your head ends up not feeling as badly soon.
Yeah.
I gotta be right back. So my children are accusing someone of drinking something, and yeah.
Okay. I hope everything's okay.
Oh, the life of skin babies.
Oh, yes, okay.
Yeah. No, it was I knew exactly what reference it was.
Yeah.
That was so funny.
Neva's also a bard. There you go.
That's so cool.
Okay, that's good.
Good. Yeah.
Nicole's back. Hello. Englander's profile picture is Before I Let You Go by Kennedy Ryan. There you go.
I'm gonna have to look that up because it
Yeah.
just looked interesting. Good. You know, if it's in their profile picture, that it's like a book that they care about. So that's what it was.
Yeah. Nicole cut up some fabric for a quilt that she's making, had lunch, and now I'm settling in for an afternoon of reading. Although I did finish Wandering Souls. Lovely. That sounds very wholesome and nice.
Yes.
Very good. Amazing that you are making a quilt. Like,
I know. I'm so jealous. People are so talented.
I think it's only fair to not like a book you haven't read if the author is doing problematic stuff. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, with Hoover and Rowling, fair enough.
For sure.
I understand with Colleen Hoover, like it's very hard because and J.K. Rowling too, because they're like books that I read so long ago when I didn't notice like that problematic stuff when I had no idea about it, and then you enjoy them and then like I don't know, you don't know how to feel about it now. It's like a hard situation to be in.
Yeah,
But
because it's either the writing is like didn't age very well, and then
yeah,
you're like as we're learning as a society, we're
yeah,
reflecting on certain things, being like, that was actually not like that's something that we would not condone today, but like
yeah,
10, 15, whatever years ago.
yeah,
Or just the author is
yeah,
unfortunately their own person
yeah,
and is open about being a horrible person, and it like
yeah,
that just dampens everything. Yeah.
yeah. It's just like, especially with like how the author deals with it, like
Mhm.
knowing that their book hasn't aged well, and at the time
Yeah.
it wasn't like a problem or a problematic issue, but now it
Mhm.
is. Like Colleen Hoover doesn't really acknowledge that, but
Yeah.
if she did, it would be a different story, and people would be much more accepting of her, I think,
Yeah.
if that was the
And
case.
she's like also doing like she's continuing to try to money grab. Like I know there was like that
Yeah.
huge controversy with the like under like definitely controversy that was like well founded with the
Yeah.
picture book thing.
Yeah.
So it's like, lady,
Yeah.
yeah, like switch lanes because
Yeah.
the one you're in is not a good look.
Yeah. As a teenager who heavily resonates with the main characters, Heartstopper is basically Dora Explorer for teenagers. Yes. Yes, exactly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, glad that we're in a community that we all like agree.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Yeah. It discusses hard things and complicated things that teenagers go through and how to deal with them. Yeah, like it's literally what happens in real life. So it's just like stupid. Like I know my auntie, I was talking to her the other day, and her kids are in preschool, and for Pride Month, they had like a few activities like rainbow drawings and like things like that that don't actively like say anything about being gay or anything like that. It's more or like anything to do with pride. It's more like just
Right.
kindness and like fun kind of thing that's inclusive.
Mhm.
But like a parent complained to like, and it was on the news and everything about this preschool is exposing these children to all of this stuff they shouldn't be exposed to at that age. And it's just like they're literally coloring in rainbows. Like it's not that big of a deal. And
Yeah.
it's just about being kind to everyone, not so much learning. Like, I don't know, that's not
Mhm.
gonna turn them, queer,
Yeah,
is
like,
it?
it's honestly it's really crazy. It's definitely more so the parents, the adults are,
Yeah.
like, internalizing things and, like, looking into things, like, way more horrifically, like, I don't know how much you noticed in the United States, there's, like, a lot is going on,
Yeah.
including, but not limited to, like, drag performances and other things, and, like, a lot of people are saying how it's, like, these drag queens are reading wholesome books to children, just getting exposure out there. Meanwhile, there are people dressing in far more risque things. We're still objectifying women in sports arenas. Like all of those like popular cheerleaders are wearing like only 25% of their body is covered. That's totally fine and by choice and everything, but it's like you're exploiting people in different ways. You're sexualizing people in other ways. Well, where these other like drag queens are like usually like fully dressed and doing all these, it's like you clearly that's not the issue. Like it's
Yeah,
more so it's like
exactly.
you're blaming what
Yeah.
they're wearing, what they're exposing the children to when it's like in the US. We have far bigger issues and far bigger dangers for our
Yeah.
children.
Yeah.
The fact that a lot of our kids are afraid to go to school every day. I mean, we're
Yeah.
getting into things, but
Yeah.
anyway, like it's just
Dealing with the issues.
getting fired up, everybody. So we'll reel it in. Anyway, yes, Tina, agreed.
But yeah. Yeah. It's just representation.
Exactly.
For sure. Heartstopper being attacked reminds me of a conservative twit getting genderqueer by Maya Kobabe put under review in Queensland. Guess what I'm making sure to buy this pay. Yeah, literally just like doing stuff on purpose like that is so funny. Like literally making sure that you're supporting these people so people can like be like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
But
You're like, perfect. Now I know what I'm going to buy next.
yeah, love that. But in a way that doesn't feel like you're getting preached to and it's relatable. Yeah, exactly. It's no preaching. It's just like normal life. Like it's representation matters. When I was younger, I never read or was even promoted in books that represented Black people. I never saw myself in books until I was an adult. Yeah, so it's just like it's so important, and like people are just making things matter more now. Like they're just way more representation is happening, and it's so important, and like people aren't liking that, and it's just
Yeah.
stupid that people aren't liking that.
Yeah, and it's always like the thing is if we turn it around, right, it wouldn't be the same. Like right now we're talking about Heartstopper, which obviously is like LGBT plus. Like imagine if like, you know, a gay couple like comes to a library and says, you have a lot of books with straight parents. Can you please get all of them out? Like that would
Yeah.
never happen. We're writing
Yeah.
like, someone who's like being marginalized and then like it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's just, and also privilege is invisible to those who have it, so they don't realize like that they have the privilege of always being represented.
Yeah.
So it's just, yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. It's a time.
Yeah. Sorry, we're getting into some serious topics tonight.
Sarah's book club pick is The Deal by Ellie Kennedy. Ooh,
Oh,
okay.
yeah. You know what?
I
I
love
did see that on your sprint, Sarah, the last time you mentioned it. Yeah, that's cool.
Yes, Tina, gaming while listening to audio to listening to books. Perfect
Mhm.
time. That, and if you are represented, it's usually as a villain. Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
The main characters in the Heartstopper series have helped me so much because I relate to them. That's so good. I'm
Yes.
glad, Tina.
Oh
Hi,
my
Kristen.
God.
While you were gone, we got into like some very crazy.
Yeah.
We just went too deep then.
Yeah, but some good like supportive comments where we're all agreeing that representation is important, which is just perfect. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tina said, like, one of the main characters is bisexual, and his experience with questioning his sexuality made me feel seen because I went through that like a year before. Yeah, that's so good.
perfect.
And then the other main character's experience with mental health. Yeah, there's some really good like representation of mental health in there that's like realistic, and I love that. Really helped me feel seen, and feelings I didn't know anyone else had. Yeah, that's okay for oversharing. Don't worry about it. As long as
No.
you're sharing that, then yeah.
No,
Yeah,
not
especially
at
because
all.
someone else who may not feel comfortable saying these things, like,
Yeah.
can now see that they're also like, we're having representation in the comments, we're having representation in books. It's just everything's great. This is just, yes,
And everyone is, yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
A parent complained over kids learning kindness and drawing rainbows. Yes. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now they like won't come forward because it was anonymous, and now they will, no one will come forward and like say, and then the like the preschool's like, we don't care, like you take your kid out of this preschool if you don't agree with our values. So it's their problem.
Yeah.
It's not anyone else's problem.
And you often you feel badly for the children who just in general, like those who are closest to those people, because they're the ones who are subjected so much more so. So I just, yeah, I always feel badly for the, like everyone who's being exposed to this, but also those who are in the home who have like no way to escape it. So
Yeah.
them too.
Definitely. They're just jealous they can't look as good as the drag queens can.
Yes, exactly. Because those drag queens always are looking great too. So
I don't know what this was in relation to, but everything. Yes.
yeah, just a general rant. Thank you, Amy.
Being bisexual myself, Heartstopper now feels like an essential read. Yeah,
Yes.
for sure. We bis don't have the same representation. Heartstopper is so important. Yeah.
That's so true. Yeah. And like bisexuality is one of those things that's taboo because there's that feeling of like, I don't know, like you can't be a part of straight culture and maybe you can't be a part of being like gay culture. And so like, you know, this like bisexuality was questioned for so long and still is by some people about even its existence. So yeah, that's yes. So I'm glad that you all are feeling this. This is just going to be it's making me very happy. So I'm happy for you all.
Yeah, literally. Perfect.
All in this together. That's all that I know from that song.
I actually haven't watched it yet, which I've been meaning to, but I thought it was on Netflix, but it might not be anymore. I hope so. I'll have to have a look.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought it was on Netflix most places, but
yeah. Yes, definitely. I know a lot of there's like a few queer teachers as well at that school, so it was like, you know, that you're sending your kids to a place where this is going to be a thing.
Yeah.
And like literally everywhere it's going to be a thing anyway, like it's life. But
I know. I mean, work is going to have the same thing too.
yeah, like how are you going to send your kids into real life without them being exposed to it? They're obviously going to have the same views as you are.
And I mean, not only that, but I mean, even those that don't disclose, I mean, you can seriously have a coworker that is exactly the thing that you're trying to avoid.
Yeah.
But if they don't disclose that, it's like, I
Yeah.
mean, and it's sad that some just feel like they're not safe, and it shouldn't be that way at all.
Yeah, definitely.
Sadly.
Yeah. And it's also just not on people who are a part of these communities to be the ones to educate these others. I think like that's the other thing too, is how stressful it is for those who like don't identify as LGBT plus, but then like you need to also be active in making sure that those who are, because like I do feel badly for those who are part of that community and feel like it's on them every time someone says something, that they're the ones who've got to educate you. And it's like, just educate yourself. Like there's resources.
Like, do you know how to read?
Yeah. I only just saw someone create a TikTok that said she's a 10 but she's bi, and it was created by a queer woman. What? Oh my gosh. What's wrong with that? Honestly, like people.
Oh my god.
Like judgment within the community is like, that's so horrible.
Yeah, it's a thing too. Yeah. Every point of view of bi people is that men are the center of it. If a masculine presenting person is bi, it's assumed they're more gay. If a feminine presenting woman is bi, it's assumed they're straight.
That's so true. Yeah. Yeah, there's like all of these stigmas about it being like, oh, you're not really, or you're this, and it's like, let's be honest, sexuality is so fluid for so many people anyway. So
It is. Anyway, as much as this
down this rabbit hole.
I don't know how long it has been since we did the last sprint.
Yeah, sorry everybody.
Yeah, let's just one more. I'm glad, but man, let me tell you, sometimes I'm bummed that I like men. Yeah, because men are not it sometimes, so I totally agree. So funny. But yeah, let's do another sprint so we can we do sprints here, guys.
Be somewhat productive.
We don't just talk about political things here.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Listen, I steered the conversation. I went on rants, so we can blame me.
No, it's okay. But yeah, happy reading. Oh my god, it's been almost 40 minutes. Really sorry, but hopefully that was fun for some of you. Okay. Yes. See you guys in 45 minutes.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Welcome back. How was your 45 minutes?
Yeah, it was good. I was feeling like ready to go after that really good long discussion last time. And the 45 minutes went by so fast. For mine, the mystery is in full swing. I kind of was surprised because the two main characters have at this point split up. So now I'm not just following the woman, but I'm following like the man on his own, which is just like weird, but I wasn't expecting it. So yeah, I'm liking it. How about you two?
Great. Chrissy, how's yours?
So it's getting to the spooky vibes, like hardcore. And I was reading it. I don't know what I'm thinking. I am in the dark. The only thing I have is a ring light. And I swear to God, my cat at the opportune moment decided to jump on the back of my chair. I screamed bloody murder and was like, holy shit.
Oh my god, yes.
And this is just the beginning.
Oh, at least you've got like the spooky vibes all
I
set
know,
there.
right?
Yeah, I feel like I've decided that with most scary things, I cannot. If I'm going to read a scary book, it's not going
It
to be
has
at
to
night.
be daytime.
Yeah.
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 I read a little bit more, and yeah, it's really good. I'm getting scared for it to end. And they're like getting like prepared for like the final like battle and stuff. So it's all antsing up, and they've got their plans in place and stuff. So I'm really excited to see how it plays out and what they're gonna do and how they're gonna do it. So yeah, it's good. Let's see. I think Andy was saying, I like all women, I like all people of various genders, and I tolerate some men on some occasions. Very fair enough. I completely agree. The only man I can stand at the moment is my partner and
I know, right?
Harry Styles.
And Harry Styles.
That's about it.
Mine is my spouse and my two boys.
Lovely. Yes.
There we go.
I cannot stand my brother at the moment. He's just going through he just started high school and he's just going through a phase, and he is not it at the moment. So
Oh my gosh.
I'm keeping my distance. We aren't getting along.
Yeah, just when they're in that like certain phase, and I don't know, it probably was hard for him because his high school years were weird, right? Because like half of it was probably like in and out of like lockdowns and stuff. So I try to remind myself of that, but also like teen boys, I have no patience. I have no patience for them, especially.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It's a thing. Andy had some incredibly annoying technical difficulties in the beginning of that sprint, so I only managed about 25 pages of all systems read, and I like it so far. That's good. Glad that you're back.
25 pages? Amazing.
Yeah, so good. Tina read nothing and watched a 30-minute edit I can't say. Watched a 30-minute video of Ralph Cameron from Outer Banks and then decided on the romance. Ooh, I think she says next, I'm going to reread After We Collided by Anna Todd. Lovely.
Oh, nice. And because you recently reread After, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that actually makes sense.
Yeah.
Nice.
Both of the books are purple. Perfect. And you own the physical copies. Lovely. Very, very good. Amy read 40 pages and she's at the halfway mark.
Ooh,
Awesome.
nice.
Very nice.
Sarah finished Eclipse. Yay. Awesome.
Nice.
5 stars. Very good. I love that one too. It's very action-packed, and now you're getting to the last book. Nearly finished. Sarah read 6%. Lovely. Nicole just started The Dog of the North by Elizabeth Mackenzie, 48 pages down. Wow. 48 pages in 45 minutes. That's good.
Oh
Yeah,
wow.
that's crazy. Yeah, I wonder if that's still part of her video for Nicole. You were doing like the long list for, I think it was like the Women's Prize for women's fiction. That's what I'm wondering. That's it.
Yeah. Glenda got 29 pages of Friday I'm in Love and she's enjoying it. Perfect.
Yay.
I'm an absolute wimp when I read scary books on my phone at night. I literally leave the flashlight on my phone on so I can see the room.
Yeah. Like I distinctly remember at one point, I think it was like when I had like a tablet, like a Nook, and there was like this light, and I was reading in the dark, and just at one point I gradually realized a spider was crawling down towards the light, and I just
Oh man.
now I'm
no.
very sensitive about being like, okay, I need to be
Mm-mm.
able to see everything where I am.
Oh, I don't think I've ever read like a scary book in the dark before, but I want to try it to see how I would go, but I don't really deal with scariness very well. I remember the scariest book I probably read is It, which is like whatever, but that like freaked me out because I was listening to the audiobook for some of it and I like couldn't deal with that because of like the voice of Pennywise. That was like very
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it'd be a different type of visceral audio.
Yeah. Like you feel like I think at the time I had like my bed in the corner of the room, like in the corner of the wall. So I had like a little bit of space behind my bed. So like I was like constantly checking that to see if he was like behind it. I was like freaking out.
Yeah. Was that the cat Chrissy again? Or
Yes, it is.
oh my god, I was like, I heard something.
Like, and it's this one that is, of course, all black.
Oh,
Oh.
your YouTube debut! What a cutie!
So cute. Lovely Words just read The Spite House yesterday and gave it 4 stars.
Oh my
Lovely.
gosh!
I think people have been enjoying it. Yeah, the only dude I like is my husband. Yeah.
Very fair.
Yeah. Now Sarah wants to read The Spite House too. She has it on her Kindle and she gets it. Lovely. Everyone's going for it. Alison listened to some of her podcast, also gave lots of doggo cuddles. Lovely. He either has a tummy ache or a blockage. We'll be taking him to our normal vet tomorrow. Well, I'm glad he's home with you now and he's like okay for the time being. So that's good. Yay. My brothers are in asshole phases, but they're in their 40s. Like, come on. I'm so upset that it doesn't stop. Like, I have to.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not a good sign for you.
Oh my gosh. All Systems Red is so good.
I'm gonna have to look into that. I've never heard of it.
Yeah. I've read After 4 times, but I've read the rest of the series 2 times. Perfect. Now you can catch up and try and read the rest of the series 4 times too.
Yeah, exactly.
So many times. I have 6 hours and 6 minutes left on tomorrow. I've wanted to read that. I think I have it on my Libby app actually. Because everyone's been really. Is that the one?
It's like
where,
the trippy cover where it's
like it's like they develop a video game. They're like friends, and then they like form a relationship and stuff, and it kind of goes through their life or something. But it looks.
Yeah, and I've heard really good things about it.
Yeah. Tina read After We Collided about a year ago. I haven't read it in a year. Well, that's good that you can read it again. Read 45 pages. Awesome.
Nice. And also Scorpio Rising, I love her graphic. It's
just
pretty.
It's
Yeah.
The 6th book on the long list for the Women's Prize for Fiction. There you go.
Going strong, Nicole.
Very scared of the dark, so since I got my own room, I haven't slept the lights off. That's completely fair enough.
Gosh, yeah.
Need like one of those night light things that you can like plug into the wall that like lights up. They're really nice. So you don't have to completely sleep with all the lights on.
Also, because we've talked about Sims already on this thing, I immediately thought of the light you've got to give the little kids. So that
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yes.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I sometimes always forget to give it to the kids, and
Yeah.
I'm like, oh dang. All right.
Like the
Pause.
the
I have
bed.
to put the light on.
Yeah.
It's already cracking me up so much. I'm really excited to binge all the books that are currently out.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I read really fast on my Kindle, not sure why that is, but I get so much more read. Yeah, there's just something about it, like, it's just so easy to, like, turn the page and, like, I don't know, it doesn't feel like you're reading for that long, so you just, like, keep going.
Yeah, for sure.
I love that he just wants to watch his soap. Oh, that must be to do with the book.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm also very scared of bugs, so I'm really hyper aware of them. My parents are like, "How did you see that microscopic bug?" You're just, like, pointing out everything in the house, and they're like, "Oh my god, what?"
Yeah, I think I was also scared for, like, because here we have, like, you know, I grew up with a wood burning stove, and so, like, in these recent years, we've had, like, stink bugs. I don't know if you all have had to deal with them. I don't know what the actual term is. Apparently, it's, like, an invasive species, like, it came elsewhere, and now it's in the US, and it's not great. But it's just that, like, we don't have anything that kills them, and they're fine, but if you squish them, they smell. And so, like, I'm very aware, and here, once in a while, one will get in my apartment in Pennsylvania, and I'm alone, but I'm like, oh my gosh, like, I'm freaking out, and then I'm just, like, constantly very aware of being like, if that thing spawned here, there's more to like, I freak myself out. So if anyone else has stink bugs, then they know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. We experienced them in North Carolina, and my boy, or primarily my oldest, I guess they were learning about bugs and whatnot, and so whenever he would see one, like in the house, he would actually pick it up and bring it outside. I'm like, nope. It's like I'm getting, like, I see it, I am getting ready. I'm like, I don't care what kind of bug it is dying.
Yeah.
And like Logan's like, no, I'll get it. And so he goes, picks it up, puts it out. Like, I'm like, okay.
See, no.
No.
So we get the tissue, and then it's burial down the toilet. Like, I don't. Yeah.
Like, no, he does that with lizards as well. I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah. I guess I'm just afraid of them because they're not afraid of us. Like, they literally don't. They're not afraid of you, and I hate that. It's like, I'm bigger than you.
The only insect or creature that we refuse to let him actually pick up is snakes, because of not knowing what kind it is. And we educate them. It's like, look, they're like, even the small ones, they can definitely be poisonous, especially for kids. It's like, do not touch, just let us know, and we will handle it or call someone or something like that.
Yeah. I feel like that's even, I was gonna say, also, like, in Australia, I don't know what you all learn about, but I've seen documentaries about how scary Australia is in regards to animal life. So
yeah, everyone's like says all this stuff, and I don't live in a place where I'm like outback or anything, but the spiders, like, most of the spiders are poisonous, and they're always so tiny, and I just always think, like, if they have babies, they just, like, go everywhere, and you just, like, wouldn't know.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. I definitely have that in my car. Like, I find like spider webs on my car. So I'm like, oh my god, no, do not make babies. I'll have to get in a brand new car because there's like thousands of spiders in my car.
oh my god.
We lived in the first time we lived in Florida. I guess mute for those that are spider prone. There was a spider on the wall, and didn't think anything of it. We smashed it. It had babies on it. Oh my god, we freaked the fuck out.
Yeah.
And we're like, okay, Okay, like we grabbed the vacuum, was vacuuming everything. Once that got vacuumed, we dumped everything outside.
Yeah.
And like we were just like nonstop vacuuming for like a good hour
Mhm.
because we did not expect that to happen. And we're
Yeah.
like, and my husband is petrified of spiders. So when that happened, oh my gosh, no.
No.
Traumatic.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not even know that was a thing until then. And since then, we're like, we have to like go microscopic on the spider to see if there's anything before smashing it.
Yeah. Definitely. Sarah has a black cat too. Oh my gosh, so
Aw,
cute.
awesome.
Thank you. I
Of
think that was
course. I don't know for what, but of course.
I don't remember either. I don't know.
I know, we gotta start talking about bugs.
On page 138, and I'm almost done with part 2. I think I haven't checked, but I'm loving this book. Awesome.
Yay.
Love that. A nightlight has never been enough. Fair enough. You need like all like heaps. Just plug them in.
Because it doesn't really glow that. Like, it doesn't actually
Yeah, that's true.
send off that much light.
Yeah.
So,
I wish I could read ebooks, but I just don't connect with them like I can with audio and physical. That's fair enough.
Yeah, totally.
Tina said stink bugs are the worst. They're so disgusting.
thank you, Tina. Thank you.
Yeah.
And he said, have you tried stringing up Christmas? A few
Ooh.
tried it in a nightlight, but it was harsh. And it's pretty.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as long as
totally.
it's very
It's so pretty.
We have Christmas all year round.
Yes.
Tina, we also have lady beetles, which are different than ladybugs. Oh, and they're very invasive. I didn't know that they were different, but there you go.
Yeah,
I didn't either, but okay.
Wasps lay eggs in them and then hatch. Oh, okay. And kill the lady beetle, so their carcasses are everywhere.
Oh,
that's what they've been talking about with with stink bugs. Apparently, there's this. It's a parasitic wasp that's like original from Asia because that's where stink bugs are originally from. And some people have thought, well, what if we introduce parasitic wasps into this country, which is just a horrible idea because those types of wasps also lay their eggs inside. Well, instead they lay their eggs inside. Maybe they do lay their eggs inside the beetles as well. But it's Ugh. I was about to say I should look up lady beetles, but I don't know if I want to.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Andy said stink bugs are truly repulsive. Her dog tried to eat one once, and I'm not sure she's ever been more traumatized.
Oh,
yeah.
geez.
No, even the pets, even our pets are like, this one time they know never to interact with those bugs again.
Yeah.
It's just like now nothing kills them.
Yeah. Amy said daddy long legs, they're the main ones I deal with. Yes. I try to move them if I need to. They love my bathtub, and considering they can't climb out of it, so I don't get why. Yeah. I've got so many in my bathroom at my old house. Like but like the spiders are the biggest ones, but they're like not the poisonous ones, but they're so scary and they're just disgusting. Like daddy long legs aren't poisonous, I don't think.
I don't think so either.
But yeah.
I'll never visit you.
If you come to like Sydney or something, you're never gonna encounter anything like that. But I wouldn't go anywhere else. I wouldn't go to like Queensland, like right at the top. They've got like the cane toads. That's something that's like been introduced to our country that and then they're like, yes, this is so good. They're like killing this other animal, but then they killed that animal.
Nothing's killing them
everywhere. Yeah, nothing.
Oh jeez.
It's so bad. We live in Kentucky and we've had snakes in our house before. Ooh.
I just don't like it.
Yeah. Australia is not that bad. Yeah, I feel like it just depends.
Yeah, it depends on the parts where you are. Yeah, and of course, documentaries like to hype up the certain areas. So,
and I feel like Australian people kind of like say it as a joke as well. Like I know people talk about koalas. They're called like drop bears. Have you guys heard of that?
No.
They're like these like scary monster koalas drop down on you and attack you, but they don't do that. So like so many Australians tell this like story to like tourists and stuff that come over just to scare them, but like no, I've never seen like a koala in the wild ever in my life. Like I've seen a kangaroo though, and you don't want to mess with a kangaroo. They're like a bit scary, but like yeah.
I also hear that on the coast of Australia, there's like what is it, great white sharks who have evolved to leap. Also, they like jump up in the air, like you know, if there's like a thing they
yes, very scary. There's so many more so in Western Australia, like you can't swim in the ocean there because there's a lot of them there. But yeah, I want to do like a shark cage dive once in my life, but I'm like terrified of sharks, but I just like want to do that to get over it. Nicole, I live in a country area and I hardly see anything. And in all of my 52 years of being on the planet, I have only ever seen 4 snakes. Spider, they are there and they die as soon as I see them.
They do not live to tell the tale.
Yeah. We have venomous snakes, copperheads. My dad has to kill a 3-foot-1 cheese.
Oh my gosh.
There is an antidote for copperheads that is pretty reliable if an adult, but we have a little dog and our neighbor has. Yeah, it's a bit scary. And it's like that. Oh, thank you. Everyone also, Leandra and Chrissy's YouTube links are in the description of this video. I didn't have them to begin with because I forgot, but I figured out how to do it. So they're in there. Everyone go follow them as well and give them lots of love.
Oh, thanks.
It's okay. The end of our driveway, there's like a rock wall next to the neighbor's house. So my dad and the neighbor have to check the wall for snakes. Oh my gosh. So scary. Yeah, that's what we have to do too. And if it's too long, they like it. The drop bear has been around since I was a child. Yes.
Oh my gosh, it's so funny.
Yeah, like it's like on TikTok, like people like try and scare you. But, I'm pretty sure it might be a thing, but like I always thought it was like a joke. So I'm pretty sure.
Or it's like a situation where it like maybe happened once, like a rogue, and suddenly it's like it happens all the time.
It's a bit but if you guys need to go or anything, then definitely feel free to hop off. What time is it for you?
It's midnight for me. I'll probably stay for one more sprint and then I will gladly go to sleep.
Yes. Yeah, feel free to go whenever you guys want. That's no problem. I might do this sprint and one more, I feel like. Yeah, I thought, oops. I thought so. Yeah, because I heard a comedian like saying a story of how he was Australian and he told his wife who was visiting and she was like terrified the whole time she came to visit his family and like they were laughing and had like this inside joke the whole time and she had no idea.
Yeah, she's just like looking up at the trees like constantly.
Oh, and Alison said, are you going to discuss the read along you were talking about yesterday? Yeah. So the Shadow and Bone, we are trying to figure some stuff out for it. And did we say June?
Yeah, I think we said June makes sense because it gives like us time to plan things, gives everybody time to get whatever books they need. Yeah. So we'll try and like figure out a little bit more about it and then we'll all put up some announcement videos. I think that's what we can do. Yeah. But yeah, I was like saying yesterday how we'll probably give like 2 weeks to each book. So we'll probably go like a month and a half reading it all because that way you don't have to rush to finish the book and you can like maybe read other books in between as well if you wanted to do that too. So you're not like stuck just reading this for the whole time. Yeah, and just gives everybody time because we all have other lives. Like
Yep.
booktube is great, but it doesn't pay the bills. We have
Yeah.
other things we gotta do. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Find places to live, you know?
yeah.
Yeah.
There are a lot of things to prioritize before reading this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Remember when it started? Oh, the drop bears.
We're just yeah.
Convinced for weeks.
Oh
It's
my
so
god.
and yes, so I think there's actually more. So we were just gonna do Shadow and Bone and Six of
Mhm.
Crows, but I think there's like a few other things. So I kind of
Ooh.
want to look into it. They might just be like short stories and stuff
Mhm.
in between.
Mhm.
But that's like you don't have to like obviously all of it's like optional for everyone.
Mhm.
You don't have to read anything, but yeah, we'll see. I feel like if I'm really into it, I'd like to read all the extra stuff too. But if I'm like
Yeah, that'd be cool.
not
Yeah,
vibing
no,
with it,
totally.
Yeah, if we all end up having a certain kind of experience, and then we'll just know that it's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
Yay, Nicole. Cody's off to bed for dreaded work in the morning. Yeah, I don't recommend
Yeah.
being in bed either. But I hope you have a good day tomorrow.
Yeah.
Allison's off to bed. Hope your dog's okay. Sending all the love.
Of course.
Even though I don't read YA fantasy, I've always been interested in reading that series. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people. The King of Scars, yes, I've heard of that. So that's in the same universe too. Wow, okay. There's a lot. Good night. Bye.
Yeah. Good night, everybody. Just those who are leaving.
Yes. Okay, let's do another sprint.
Sounds good.
Yes. All right. See you guys after. Bye.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
How did you go?
I did good, but I could feel myself being tired, you know?
Yeah.
Like that last page. I was like, I'm gonna have to reread that. But yeah. How about you?
Yeah, good. I've only got a few chapters left until the epilogue, so it's getting close.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I read 15 pages.
Nice.
Awesome.
It's getting intriguing. Like, I want to know the backstory.
Mhm.
Like, what the hell is truly going on?
Mhm.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. But I am definitely ready to sleep. So
Yeah, definitely.
after these comments, then I'll probably go to bed. But this was really
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah, no, it was good. Thank you guys for joining.
Of course.
Hi Mara, just joined. Going to be reading Savage Bonds. Hope this isn't last print. I'm gonna do one more after this. But sorry if you heard my phone just go off. What was I even saying? Yeah, I'm gonna do one
You're
more
doing
sprint
one more
after.
sprint.
Yeah. So don't worry, you didn't miss one more. It's okay. I only read 25 pages that sprint because I decided to watch a far out.
Now they're doing it on purpose.
How do you like say that? Like I can't like get it out. Like
Compilation?
Yeah,
compilation.
compilation.
I'm trying to like say
You're like
the
going
word.
like compilation.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know why. Like, oh my god. Anyway, of Monkman's The Depressed Robot. Scenes in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The robot in this book reminds me of him. Oh
Oh my gosh.
Tina read 30 pages. Lovely. Forgot how sad and emotional this book was. Oh, hopefully you get like a little bit of romance still, because that's what you were like looking for, and you're just gonna get it. There are 2 quotes that display that. He would take everything in me and spin it around, tearing me into tiny pieces before blowing on the pile and scattering me across the sky. Wow. He is not very nice in that book. Like, I remember. He's not very
Oh my gosh.
So, yeah, I feel for you. Amy took a break, worried about getting a migraine, so made a coffee and went window shopping online. Lovely.
I love window browsing shopping.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's fun. And it does no damage either, so that's nice.
Exactly.
Unless you hit the checkout, then
Yes.
it could possibly.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know, a friend of mine said that a friend of hers told her to do this, where you add things to your cart, and then I think it's like you wait a week or something, and you go back to it and being like, "Did I actually want these things?"
Yeah, that's a good
And
idea.
then you're more likely just not to end up buying it.
Yeah, no, it's a good idea. And then the other quote from Tina is, "You're everything to me. You're my breath, my pain, my heart, my life." Oh,
Yeah,
emotional.
that sounds like it's gonna put you through the ringer.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Nicole got to page 92 of 322. Awesome. At 54%. Awesome.
Nice.
Lovely. That's the one voiced by Alan Rickman.
Oh, the one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In Hitchhiker Guide,
The robot.
Alan Rickman is the
The
robot.
robot.
Mhm.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. On page 145, the audiobook went to the first start where I started, but I am starting to read without the audiobook, so I'm very excited. Awesome.
Yay.
There's a good bit of romantic times. Okay, that's good. You get something. He has the perfect voice for the depressed robot.
He does. He is amazing. His voice is so awesome in Hitchhikers.
Yeah. I need to watch that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to read the book.
Yeah.
But it's also like so much to dedicate myself to. But one day.
Yeah. Glenda got to page 42 of When We Were Birds. Awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, Alan Rickman. He does have the best voice.
Mm-hmm.
That just makes me want to watch the movie all over again.
Yeah. And then a book just came out. Was it just about him, Alan Rickman? Because
Well, yeah, I
what
did
is-
see. Yeah.
yeah,
It's
like a biography.
something else, someone else. Like
Mhm.
yeah, biography.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I'm not one for nonfiction. I think
Yeah.
I can never
Yeah.
figure out fiction and nonfiction. But anyways, it's one of those that I don't usually read celebrities or anything like that. But the I adore Alan Rickman
Yeah.
beyond anything, and it's definitely making me really want to read that book.
Yeah. I think it has good
Mhm.
reviews, so you could maybe on audiobook or something that would be good to read.
Yeah. Yeah, with nonfiction, I think I usually like read, I don't know, more educational things like environmentalist nature writing, or if it's like, written by someone who has a certain perspective that can be helpful, like more memoirish stuff. I'm not really into the whole celebrity things, but I did actually read because a friend of mine last year recommended me read it after she read it. It was Ivana Lynch's book to kind of go along with that, and it was mainly about her own struggle with like an eating disorder. So that I thought that was really fascinating because it wasn't necessarily about like fame. There was some fame in it, but so I feel like if they've got something to say, but after they're kind of well established, it's like I can't relate to you.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
Amy said that she's probably going to look for more Marvin videos now.
Very nice.
Just ordered a book named A Man Called Ode. Have you read
Oh
it?
wow.
I haven't.
Yeah.
I have not, but I have heard that it is an emotional book.
Yeah, I read it quite a few years ago now, actually. That was my one and only experience with Frederick Bachman, the author, and I remember loving it. I'm someone who is definitely like I'm weak for the elderly, grumpy old man who's like, "Get off my lawn!" Those types of characters. And a cat is featured, and it's very sweet. Yeah, it's a very, very lovely book. I haven't watched the
And
new Americanized movie with Tom
that's
Hanks.
that's not it's a little bit different, isn't it? Called A Man Named Otto.
Yeah, they've
I think so.
Americanized it so that it's like American society and Tom Hanks can play it and everything. Yeah. And I remember loving the book. And I feel like if I were to watch the movie adaptation, I'd probably do it in the original, language.
Format.
But yeah, I don't know if I would be interested. Love Tom Hanks, but
I know.
yeah. But yeah, I hope you like it. I loved it. I
Mhm.
remember really loving it.
I don't think I'm emotionally prepared for that kind of level of emotion, so that might take
Yeah.
some building up to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's totally different watching it too than reading it. Like I think if I'm already going to be impacted reading, to watch it would just
Yeah.
wreck me. So yeah.
Amy said, I tend to read nonfiction to learn or narrative nonfiction. The Radium Girls was top tier.
Yeah, a friend of mine tells me numerous times to read the Radium Girls, and I want to. I will one day because it does sound so interesting. You all need to go look it up.
Yeah. Nicole, thanks for the sprint today, but I have to head off taking my daughter to work and doing some food shopping. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Thank you, Nicole. Thanks for joining.
Bye.
Read it before my heart was not equipped to handle it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Andy said the movie is precious. In the original movie, he builds his wife a ton of bookshelves, looks at all of her books and says, I'll go build another one. Oh.
Yeah.
That's okay. I'm doing one more, so if you're just leaving because you think we're stopping, then stay. But if you have to go, that's fine. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to read it. I'm like emotionally not prepared though, but I think I can.
Yeah.
It is like a quick read though. Like it's actually like the way he writes it is so simplistic in like a beautiful way. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, I might do my last sprint, but thank you guys for joining. I really appreciate it, and it was very fun. We really went deep into some topics today. So that was good.
We totally did. Yes, totally worth it too.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
But yeah, bye, Isla. Oh, Isella. Sorry, I keep reading as Isla now because I said that to begin with. But yeah, I'll do a sprint, and yeah, I'll see you guys soon.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Have a good night. Hi.
Hello. How did you go? Did you read any more?
Oh God, no.
Bit late for that. Bit scary.
I did sign up for Scribd though.
Oh, awesome. Lovely.
And I don't know if this is gonna make the book even more worse, but they have the Spite House on audio. So yeah, I don't
tried it in the daytime.
I know, right? And not like almost 2 a.m. So
Yeah.
how'd you do?
Good. I'm nearly finished. I probably have half an hour of reading left, so hopefully I can finish that tonight. Yeah. Yes, it's all happening. I think a few people said good night. Andy's heading to bed. Bye. Thanks for joining us. Tina read nothing but did things to get ready for bed, pajamas, made bed, got a heater, and decided which manga she was going to read. The Walls Between Us, Volume 2. Lovely.
Oh, this sounds fun.
Thank you for the sprints. That's okay. Thanks for joining, Tina. 36 pages for Amy. The heat is doing you today. It's not too hot where I am. I don't know. It's not too hot for me today, but it sucks. I really want winter. Got to 66% of her book. Made lots of progress tonight. Thanks for the sprint. That's okay. Mara read around 60 pages. That's great. Thank you all for joining.
Of course.
And yeah, I think the next sprints. Were you gonna do some Chrissy soon?
Maybe tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'm not gonna have as much of a crazy household
Yeah.
tomorrow, and it'll be earlier.
Yeah.
I want to say I need to create a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
A thing for the YouTube.
I know what you mean.
If you are free, you are more than welcome to join in.
Thank you. I will see. I have work tomorrow, so I'll see what I feel like after.
I definitely understand that.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want to lay in bed and die.
I definitely can understand that. At least, so speaking of Scribd, so it actually totally works out in my favor because I finished on a chapter, so I'd be starting a brand new chapter, so I can just start there.
Yeah, that's so good. So you have to find where you were. That would be so annoying.
I know, right? But yeah, I think I'm gonna be starting them. I want to say I'll probably start them at 7:30, 8 or 8:30. I don't know yet.
Okay.
One of those times.
Yeah.
I definitely will not be going 6 hours.
Yeah.
Mine only does 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
But yeah, if you want to just even in the chat say hi,
Yeah, I'll probably
can
pop
for
in
sure.
there. Yeah. All right. Thank you guys, and have a good night, everyone, or a good day. And yeah, we'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye.